Bruh, I think I'm already lagging, but yeah, I am. Nice. Anyways, hello. This is going to be the first, let's say, like, development stream. The first development stream on Twitch. I'm really fucking lagging. That's probably and most likely because I upped. Yeah, I upped the quality from 480 to 720, and the reason why I'm even more laggy. I lost 57 frames. Holy shit. I'm currently trolling people with soundboard in SCP Secret Laboratory. Yes. I know you guys can't see the screen. That is because there is no display capture. And look at this. I don't know if you see this, but holy shit, this is like a huge number. I think I might restart the stream. Um, but first off, okay, so this is Game Maker. I don't know if you see, but I just want to ask you guys, how well, for example, do you see this code? I can see the chat, but just tell me, like, how well can you see this code if I'm lagging? I'm still lagging. No, I'm not lagging anymore. That's good. Can you see this chat? Like this text? This isn't anything like, it's fine. Alright. I just wanted to ask you guys because I upped the quality just for this reason, so you can guys see the code. This isn't anything special, just an example. But what is special? Okay, I will show you like TCC. I might lag, but I'm lagging. I started lagging again. Well, anyways, okay, I think I'm back. The stream closed. Why? What happened? I didn't even click end stream. It just restarted. I hope it's not like a new stream, right? I think I'm lagging again, but Twitch might have like changed the server, so it might be even better. Hello, Kitty. Uh, lol. Can I see my chat? Am I not lagging? Okay, it seems like, yeah, it's working. Yeah, I don't see I'm lagging. You see, I have 0 frames lost. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Twitch. Okay, back to the thing. So basically, I'm gonna show you changes first, and then I'm gonna code in what I have to do. Actually, I wanna explain you what I actually have to do first. But first, before I do that, I wanna do something really, 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 really quick, because there is something I wanna do. I'll show you in 30 seconds. I just have to like do something super quick. Super duper quick. Alright, I think I can show you. Alright. I was just changing something, sorry. You okay? Yes. Okay, I'm not lagging anymore. That's very good. That's extremely good. Alright. I'm gonna switch to my actual chat instead of checking my stream. Alright, now I can show you. So, the only thing I have to do with 161 is adding more skins and adding more hats. So, Alright, so with hats, I want to show you hats first because skins are more exciting. Where the fuck is chat? Bruh, Twitch on mobile. Alright, so hats, this is all like normal, right? And then you come here. This is in the patch notes, like these hats. And these are new ones, and there's yet to add more. So I have to add 7 more. I added 5. So this is for power, because I want him to stream the game and get this. This is okay. So these spikes cost 75 credits every except I think this one. I think the normal spike is 50, and these are 75. So this one is an invincible spike. That's why it's kind of like flickering, but I might make it not flickering, actually like be nice, but I think this is fine. And the hexagon skin doesn't have any colors. It isn't special as this. I asked Power what color he wants it to be, and he said red, so I put red. Okay, back to the skins. Actually, let me just turn into the wizard. So already, as you might have noticed, there is a new skin, and that is the spiral skin. Actually, I actually do need music. Lol. Alright, so the spiral skin. I won't say how. I mean, okay, you can see it's locked. That's because it changed something, right? But so this is a new one. This is a new one, and these 5 skins. These are all new. Actually, music is not helping. I thought it was gonna be helping, but anyway. So these 5 skins are new, and I'm going to add 1 more. So I need to add only 7 hats and 1 skin for today, and that's it. 161 is finished. All the bugs have been fixed. Everything. So there's no. I will add 1 legendary skin. Anyways, I want to show you like this skin. You might be like, oh, it's just a normal ready skin, but no, it actually has a purpose. So in this level, right? This you all saw this level probably if you played TCC. Just pay attention. I don't know if you see. I didn't even lag. Do you guys can you guys see something in chat? Because I just wanna know if you're there, because I wanna like show you guys this. So basically, pay attention to Reddy's eyes when I get close to the door. So you can see like when you get close to the door. I don't know if you see this. Oh shit! Wait. Let me see. You might not see this if you're on the phone, but basically, if you're close to the door, Reddy's heart eyes will beat faster. That's not with every skin. This is only for this skin, and that's because Reddy with this skin loves doors. And if I get away from it, it will beat a bit slower. So right now it's like boop, boop. See? When I get close, it's like brrrr, you know, boom, 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 boom. Yep. That's how, like, it's really easy, just, like, scale up the eyes. That's basically what I did. Anyways, this skin is also, new. So I'm gonna show you what it does. So, basically, the eyes, like, will turn the opposite direction, but, like the black things, you know, that's what I meant, like the opposite direction, but, the actual eye will go the correct direction. And if I like starting to move, it will like, you see how the eyes get more weird. Like sometimes it looks okay. This is how it's supposed to look like. But I added some randomness to it, and sometimes you can get wacky results like this, which is very fun to see. And this one is like a basic skin. It's like you know, it's like how you would expect the skin to be like. And the other 2 I don't want to show you guys because I don't want to spoil exactly everything, but I kind of wanna spoil everything. So anyway, all right, I wanna show Katie. Katie, are you here? Because you're about to like get an orgasm. Because I did a lot of stuff Oops, wait. No, nothing's happening in chat. I don't know if it's like me or what. Anyway, I added a lot of stuff in Endless Run, right? So I haven't shown you this, but anyway, when I click on Endless Run, you can see like there's this menu, and what I never like mentioned at all is old school, and also I was going to add. Okay, I'll be honest. I was going to add custom Endless Run in 1.6.1, but I realized that it's also gonna take a long time and it's a big feature, so I'll delay it. But in return, that's why I added 2 additional skins. That's why I added old school and improved Endless Run. So in what way did I improve Endless Run? So, okay, let me just explain what this is right now. This is the new Endless Run. This is not the old one, this is a new one. So let me explain this old school first. So old school is like the regular Endless Run you know and love, and basically it's just the default Endless Run. And the new Endless Run, well, let me show you. So you can see like when I'm playing these levels, you can see everything is the same, except you start to realize levels are kind of easy, and there's this difficulty, right, that just came up. And what's happening right now is that I added difficulties, the difficulty system in TCC, in Endless Run. So right now I'm getting always easy levels, right? This is all considered easy. Sometimes you can get harder stuff like this, because my difficulty kind of went up, but you can also get some easier difficulties, but it's more rare. Basically, the point of difficulties in TCC, in Endless Run, right, is that the more the difficulty increases, the higher the chance you will get harder levels. So it's not like if your difficulty increases, you will immediately get harder levels. I mean, of course you will get harder levels, but like you will not get it 100% all the time, because Endless Run, let me just like put music because I did add some effects. So basically, Endless Run is always random. It's always gonna be. But like, to reduce randomness, like I'm not saying I want to reduce randomness. I do want to increase it in the future, but like the thing is, like, Endless Run back in the day was too random in a way that, like, let's say you got like level 1, like the first level in the entire game, and then later on when you beat it you get Kaizo. That's why I added the difficulty system. That's the main reason. And I think it makes it more fun. I mean, yes, it's more random. That means you will get like the same level sometimes, but like the difficulty is gonna keep increasing. You will get less easier levels. So right now I don't see any World 1 levels because my difficulty has been increased a few times. Anyways, let me explain how the difficulty system works. So when the difficulty increases, actually, before I explain that, actually, I wanna explain. I did recode the entire like loading random levels like code, because I want so this can work. So basically, instead of loading every single random level, I've separated levels into like scripts. So let's say World 1 levels, World 2 levels, and what I basically made is that depending on the difficulty, that world or challenge will be picked. So let's say you're in difficulty 1. Let's say you're in difficulty 1, and the levels that can be chosen is World 1, World 2, World 3, but World 3 is a bit more rare than Tutorial Challenge and Ladder Challenge. And from that section, if you get like a Tutorial Challenge, so that's how it works. But if you beat enough levels, your difficulty will be increased by 1. And when the difficulty increases, then I will start like removing World 1 from the randomization, and then the level will, like, the Endless Run will overall be harder. And the difficulty also can be decreased. So if you die, like if you have a 25% chance of the difficulty being decreased. Why the 25%? That's a really high percentage, you might ask. Well, that's because you start with 5 lives, first of all, and you barely get, like, any 1-ups. I only got 1-up in this run, but I beat 17 levels, so... It's not very, like, easy to get 1-ups. You have to be very, very, very careful in Endless Run. And those who did play Endless Run before know that. Because Endless Run is not easy. And this one is not easy either. Like, you will get harder levels, like, after a bit, like, 30 levels, right? So, eventually, okay, so there are like 10 difficulties. So I'm like in difficulties 5 or 6. And this is a relatively fair difficulty. 7 is going to be quite hard, actually. You can just spam here. So you can see, I mean, I'm still getting a ladder challenge. Difficulties being increased. As I said before, you won't get exactly hard levels, but there's like you have a higher chance of getting harder levels, which is the point. You can see I got a spike challenge already. And basically, this is difficulty 6, I believe. I got ladder challenge, I mean. And also, when your difficulty increases, there's a requirement. Okay, I just died there, but I will explain that later on. So, when you beat when your difficulty increases, there's another number in the algorithm that will like check like the requirement for like how many levels you need to beat until your difficulty has been increased. And when that's 0, the difficulty increases. But if I die like just there in the previous level, then my difficulty can be decreased, but also that requirement will be like also bigger because I just died and like the difficulty lasts longer. Okay, there it is, World 5. So I'm getting harder levels. I'm not seeing any World 2 anymore. Or, I mean, I can get World 3, but like... Oh, that was some sick shit. Oh, what is happening to my X key? What the fuck? Bruh. It's fine. Boom. Also, I did, speaking of songs, I did actually work on 2 new songs, and I think I've remade 2 as well. What is happening to my X key? I don't understand. I need to, like, do something about it. Uh-oh. That's not very good. Like, I usually don't want to die if I want to get like hard levels, because if I keep dying, then like okay, there's community challenge. So this is like from Kitty. And there's also one more thing I want to show you about this new Endless Run, because I just want to get the high score. And when I do get the high score, it will be displayed on my HUD saying like, oh, new high score, and it will play like a sound every time you beat a level. And that sound will be pitched higher if you're away from your previous high score. So that's like, it's very satisfying. And this time you will actually know in game like if you got a high score or not. Oh, I'm getting really hard levels now. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna get 1-ups. I'm gonna 1-up when I beat this level, because one thing that stayed is that how you get 1-ups is every 10 levels you get a 1-up basically. I wanna like get him there and just wait for the rocket. Alright, go. So I know how to beat these levels. That's why it's not really hard for me. But like, I did playtest. Like I did like play. Some people playtested like this new Endless Run, and they would die somewhere in difficulty 4, which is like supposed to be an easier difficulty. It's not supposed to be very easy. Obviously, it's supposed to like be like kind of normal, right? I want to be kind of careful because I think I'm in a pretty much quite difficult difficulty. So it's not the hardest one. because I haven't gotten like Kaizo or whatever. But you can get Kaizo if you're very good. But I'm getting like troop levels and World 5, which is decently difficult. I could die. I could die at any moment. That was not very good. Okay. So I'm still getting World 5. I haven't seen World 6 Kaizo or anything like that. But I can get that. I didn't remove it. I just like made sure like that you cannot get those immediately, right? That's the point. Okay, there's moving challenge. So I cannot find anything. Ah, shit, that was really easy. Okay, so my difficulty decreased. So that means that if I beat this level, like if when the difficulty increases, the level doesn't change. You have to beat it, right? But like and next time I go to this door, I will get slightly easier levels, right? But it's obviously not guaranteed that you will get easy levels. You have a higher chance of getting easy levels when you like die. I mean when you your difficulty decreases. So now it increased again. So now I'll get the same amount of like levels again. Also, I haven't gotten a new high score. It's not that big actually. Also, 36 is really good for endless run. Like I usually die 20 something. 30 is pretty much good. Alright, I just want to make sure I don't die because I have 3 lives left. And 3 lives is pretty small. You kind of have to time this well. Like here. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm really close to the high score. Everything is completely fine. Everything is completely fine. Alright. You can destroy rockets with bullets. Okay, my difficulty is not high. Alright. I mean, there it is. So I got a new high score and the new sound plays, as I said. It's very satisfying as well, like. Oh, my difficulty is like 9 or something, right? It should be, right? Because this is starting to get kind of hard. And this isn't really hard, it's just like normal. I mean, you can get higher levels. Okay, over 5. I just don't wanna die in the stupid ways. I could get Kaizo, I think. Uh-oh. That's not very good. Oh, there it is. Kaizo. This is kinda hard. Like, it's not very easy for me to do this when I have like 144 hertz. So this is a perfect time to show you settings in pause menu. Crazy. So I had to like make a lot of changes with this one. Like I changed how like buttons position. There's some. No, actually, it's fine. But anyway, you can basically change anything. You can like go through anything. You can do anything. So I can just change the jump button, which I mean, like you can see, when I press up right now, and not CZ doesn't work anymore, right? That's how it's supposed to work. But the only thing I've changed is that cheats are off, and you cannot like change like. You cannot cheat during in-game, but you can like go in main menu and try to cheat. But obviously, like you will lose your progress in endless run and that's why it will not work. One of the things I actually thought I was gonna like disable is refresh rate, and that's because the game would randomly, for some reason, I don't know why, but it would be sped up for no reason. So I disabled it, but I fixed it later on, so now I can play on 60 hertz, but it's not 60, it's actually kind of shit. But it was actually speeding up. The reason why I'm in this is because it's like 1,000,000 times easier. Fucked up. Also, I found another strategy with like these jumps. You can use hats to determine your position. Like this isn't the best hat for this, but I mean it's okay. Okay, I fucked up. That was. You have to like press 2 buttons at the same time, but also be in the exact same position. That's why it's kind of difficult, especially when you're in like 144 hertz. I could change this law, but I wish not to, because there's a world record of DHA beating Kaizo in 2 minutes and 20 seconds, I believe, which is an insane time. This is supposed to be like extremely hard. Also, this level is not made by me. This is by the Dark Bomber. He made that crazy L5 level. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember actually, but I think it's the Dark Bomber. It's T's a guy in TC team. Okay, I did it. All right. I can go back to the settings and change it to 144. See, it's not slowing down. It's not. Oh my god. All right. I know I'm cheating, but like I don't care. Slow-mo. I was actually thinking, like, when I fixed this, I was thinking to add a slow motion cheat, so the game would like be slow down, and especially in 144 hertz. I wonder how that's gonna look like since I figured out how to like fix this, right? Shit. Have to be kind of in like this. Yeah. Yeah, you can do this with this hat. You can do this with this hat. It's like quite difficult actually. Also, there was this random slowdown in in story mode that will kind of impact 144 hertz. I did fix that for those who had 144 hertz monitors. Oh no. Okay, I'll play this legit. So this is a new level from Reich. You can get this. So you can see the difficulty is way up. And that's how it's supposed to be, because I'm... Okay, now it's decreased, but okay. Alright. 48, I'm pretty happy about that. And there's also a skin where you can get if you get a high score of 50. In either old school or endless run, you can get a skin. So you can see it's not easier. It's just like easier at the beginning, but harder at the end. And you get like... It's less randomized when it comes to like easy or hard levels, but it's still random. But it's not as randomized as old school. Like old school works pretty much the same. Like this is World 4, right? And this is Kaizo. You immediately get Kaizo after an easy level. You see what I mean? So that's why I added difficulties. Let's get back to challenges. So challenges have been changed a lot. Well, sort of, because stats have been like updated. Before you would see like, oh, deaths, no, not deaths, time. It would say time, blah blah blah, right? But now if you hold I, you can see time, least deaths. So least like deaths are added like right now, and the score for like depending on deaths basically, not time. Like time depends on the medal, right? The perfect score or whatever the fuck depends on deaths always. That's why you can see I have 3 deaths here, 2 deaths. You can see epic, epic, epic. You can see this one has 0 deaths, perfect, and this has 87, so mediocre, and this has over 100 deaths, terrible. So that I changed the. Also, I want to play tutorial challenge. Oh yeah, people have been speedrunning tutorial, they managed to get, I think last week they managed to get tutorial percent like sub 32, which is like extremely hard. My record is 34, maybe sub 34, but I wasn't speedrunning the game. It's just because I think it's 34. I think it's 34. I might like make it so it's a bit harder to get a diamond medal because getting like 40 seconds is kind of easy, but I also don't want to decrease it. So the reason why I got 40 seconds because I wasn't even trying, but basically, one thing that I changed is that sound that played out when I got a high score will play if I get a perfect score or if I get a high score with time, which I didn't get, so that sound effect won't play. Oh, sorry. Oops. Sorry. And one thing that I changed is that instead of saying challenge complete, it will say tutorial challenge complete or like spike challenge complete or community challenge complete, anything basically, which I made very customizable. So that's it for the challenges, except like I added a community challenge. So I don't want to show you all the levels in here because that's not what I will work on. Anyways, done with Endless Run, done with challenges. Now we go to local multiplayer. So this, like, choosing the player didn't change, but what did change is the fact that you can now choose hats. So I've made it so you cannot straight up like choose any hats. I have every hat unlocked because you can just buy hats and have it. Like some hats, okay, I'll be fair. I did actually unlock myself these two hats and like the Christmas hat. I mean, Christmas hat was available like in 1.6, but now it's not available because Christmas is over. You have to wait until Christmas to get this hat now. But these hats you have to wait until Halloween. I might change it so you have to wait until the anniversary to get this, but we will see. Anyway, so how this works is that like I was thinking before I was gonna add this in 1.6. I was thinking how can I add I did want a system to like choose hats, and put them on local multiplayer, but I didn't know how I would do it. And the answer was exactly how I did it in here. So you have these buttons, you can choose like what hats you want or skins. So that's how I did it. So then I put these two buttons that work exactly the same. And you can, let's say this guy is going to have a party hat with arrow keys, controls. And this one, I should make it, I don't know why it does that. I need to like fix that because skins have been selected, but it shows hats menu, so I have to fix that. This one is gonna have glasses, and it's gonna have the paper hat. So remember, normal skin with the party hat, and the guy with glasses with this skin with WASD controls. The mini games hasn't been changed except one level, which is this one. 5% chance. So, and as you can see. Let me not get this gun because I want to show you something later. So as you can see, there's player 1 with his party hat and player 2 with glasses and his paper hat. Thank you, nerd, for making the skin. I mean the hat. Anyway, I want to get this gun, and that is because I updated the HUD for ammo, so it will display how much ammo you have up here instead of where the player is. That is because like too much stuff is gonna be on top of your head. It's not gonna look very nice. And I know like P1 and P2 kind of like obstruct the hats, but you can kind of see the hats. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The skin is more important anyway. But every single hat, every single skin, and even newer ones will be added in local multiplayer, which I will add this stream. I will just stream the fucking entire thing. I'm just wasting my time showing you this, I guess, but one guy's watching. Anyway, so you can put this on 4 players as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure I never tested, but like, let me go back and okay, player 1 can have this. Player 2 can, yep. I mean, obviously the settings save because okay, you can see the default are player free. So this one is gonna be cool glasses, and let's say, yeah, and player 4 is gonna have. I hope it doesn't crash. I don't think it will. Let's turn DHA basically. So you can see I cannot press enter because the controls are not selected, right? I can select the skin without the hat, but like this X actually means no. You deselect the hat basically. That basically means that. Doesn't mean like you can't select it. It means that you don't want the hat. So this, let's put DHA in the game. And there's a bug. Why does player 3 have a hat way over there? I don't know. That happened previously with the score. I don't know why specifically player 3. Let me just control this guy. Yep. Okay. I don't know why he had. What? We're in controls, bruh. Yeah, I need to fix this, but basically, you can see all of the hats are in here. Like sometimes I don't know why, but like fucking, my game is perfect, you know. I don't know why that happens. It's so kind of pissed me off. Like the code is very optimized. Anyway, what I also added, I want to show you, is that I updated stats. So stats have been changed. There's way more stats. I added like 10 more stats in here. Why not? And what I also done is change the EXP and ranking. This doesn't really mean anything. It's just for fun, honestly. I had like 4 new ranks with this, but you need to have way more XP than this. Like this is already hard to get. Like you have to have like 2 million or something, 2.5 million for the final rank. And the reason why I changed ranks, I wasn't gonna change them, but that's because they were buggy. Like there was a bug. If you get like 150k XP, then the rank would be newbie, which is like not even accurate. So I made a new ranks and I fixed the bug. Okay, back to stats. So obviously in here, what I've changed is playtime. So this used to be called total time. This is called playtime because it makes more sense. When you're playing the game, this will get increased. Playing the game, by the way, means actually going in the game. So right now, this isn't going to be increased. Bonjour, miss, amis, hello, Scotchen. So playtime is not going to be increased in the main menu, in the skins menu. You have to be in game. So I have 47 hours. So I obviously have way more, but you know, I haven't recorded stats since beta 1.1 or beta 1.2, and my new PC, and yeah, so a lot of things. But let's say, like I changed this. What I also changed is levels completed. That's because of endless run. 4,000 levels. And those changes, like I added old school endless run, which is the old school endless run. So this will be. Oh, hello, kid. Oh, you're both here. Okay. I was gonna ask because nobody's talking chat. Just ask me any questions, like if you're curious about anything or what I've added, or oh yeah, I'll get to a level editor. I just remind myself. So old school endless run is the previous endless run, which will be displayed here, and this is the new endless run. All right, back to this. So what is this? I mean, obviously you saw like normal skins unlocked and legend skins unlocked, which is in 1.6, but obviously there's like a high requirement, and like the percentage for each of these. So I don't think I maybe I added this, but what I haven't added is obviously hard mode, difficulties beaten, challenges beaten, perfect challenges beaten. I'll explain what that is. Worlds completed, which is like everyone should have this 100%, and total achievements. I'll explain why it says 63. Hello for viewers. That's very epic. Okay, so how the percentage is calculated is basically I divide 23, for example, so this number, how many skins I have, by this number. That's extremely easy math. And basically how I got full game completion right here is basically getting all of these percentages and basically dividing them how many there are. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I basically I basically add all of these percentages. Let's say this is like 600%, and I divide it by 7, I get this number. So it's 77.10%. Anyway, let me explain Perfect Challenge Speedrun. So in the challenges menu, there's this perfect score, and when you beat the game, or not the game, the challenges with 0 deaths, then basically what happens is that you get a perfect score, and you don't have to really beat this if you have like diamond, medal, and perfect. I mean, you can for a better time. You know what speedrunners do. I have a better time here, by the way. I just kept like resetting the timer for playtesting, but anyways, back to the point. So when you get a perfect score, the stats here will update to, like, this will update, and obviously when you beat a challenge, this will also update. Worlds completed, that means if you beat a world in the main game, this will increase. So beating world 1, like the hot dog boss, will be 1 out of 5. Total achievements. So achievements is this. So let me explain what the achievements are. So it's not the black box, right, showing green dots. The green dots are actually achievements. Because, for example, when you get your first achievement based on coins, so these are like categories of achievements. Basically, the first achievement here is collect 1 coin. You get 1 coin, you beat the achievement. Now you have to go collect 5 coins. So that's how this works. And also, I added like 2 more. So it's hard mode and this, beat the game in grayscale. I haven't beaten the game in grayscale. I just played the game. Like I just play tested it. Like I made sure you cannot like cheese the system. For example, you can go to settings, right, and just go to visual and change this. But I made sure that the system checks if you actually change the settings to grayscale. So you cannot like go to like world 5 and then like change to grayscale and expect to get the achievement. No, you cannot. You have to start from the beginning. You have to go here, put grayscale, and start from here. And play this like with this effect throughout the game. And that's how you get the achievement. And also there's a skin that you can get if you do that. So make sure you do that when the version is out. I also changed credits. So basically more simple credits. Added DHA, fixed like side view, and like made this way more simple. Before it was like, this was like separate, like level layouts and ideas. But honestly, all of these guys like helped me. I also added Kevin MacLeod. I forgot to feature him because the level editor music. Okay, level editor. So you might all know, not all, but like some of you guys know that I added these new spikes, which basically how they work. Alright, let me just put the player and stuff. So basically they will go left and right. Like when they get spawned, they will go to their left. So you can put these spikes on all sides. I'll show you. So let me just make this perfect. So 9 blocks, right? This is 8 blocks, let's say. 9. Alright. Alright. So I'm gonna put all spikes on all sides. The reason why is because I want to show you how synced it is, because I did finally fix the spikes and they work really good. Alright, you can see how synced they are. So you can see this first spike in here and this one, it's gonna exactly go the other direction because they go the same speed. And you can see how cool this looks, and it is cool. And you can also combine them with vertical spikes, and I mean you cannot click on them and just expect it to work, but like they can like leap through each other basically. You can make very cool levels. So Let me explain how this works. So the spike checks. Okay, let me explain it from this side. So these spikes will check if there is a block right next to them or if there's no blocks below them. And if there is, then they will stop for like 20 frames and will go the other direction. That's how it works basically. So this guy will go all the way there. We'll check if there's any blocks or if there's no blocks down here, and if there, if that's true, then it will just turn. And also, let me show you that when I block this properly, they will work exactly the same, and they will not get stuck because I fixed the code. You see, they work exactly the same. And also, if you do this, like remove the edges, that also like impacted how this works. But you can see it perfectly works. And you can like add a block in the. You can also use other blocks. So let me just show you. Let me like add like different blocks just to like make it more fun. You can also make this with ice blocks. Oh yeah, this only works with solid blocks. I'm back. Had to get home from school. All right. I don't know if I don't think boxes work. I haven't tested, but I don't think they work. Anyway, you can see this works with pretty much everything, and they will not be bugged because I fixed everything. Also, let me just tell. I don't think boxes work, right? If they do, that would be really cool. Oh, they do. You know what that means? Okay, let me test this actually. This is actually very interesting. I never tried this. But let me see what happens if you... Oh god, that's gonna be so cool. So let's say like... I don't know, like let's say there's a lot of spikes in here. Pretty much not possible to get to this door, but there's a gun. Oh, I wonder, dude, if it's gonna change the fucking direction. Okay, so you can see it gets blocked, right? That's supposed to happen. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. You can make levels like this now. That's possible, yeah. Also, let me see what happens if I do this. I mean, like, you can make a level like this. I don't want to fix this actually. Why would anyone do this? You can just place the floor like this and you can just fix it. But that's so cool. I mean, I guess you can make it like. Also, one thing that I really want to add, but not in this version yet, but like I want to make it so you have like this, right? Also, let me combine the same idea for this. So let's say like there's one spike and basically there's a door and basically you have to get through here. Let me like put a gun. You basically what you have to do is you have to stop the spike from basically blocking your way. So I haven't made it so it will stop when it hits this. I need to make it, but I want to release this version. But basically, let's say, oh my god, this spike is gonna come here, and when it does, it will stop. But I don't know why it turned the other direction, but that's probably because there is no blocks below. But I want to make it like, let's say, I mean, it's fine maybe. No. It should be like, you know what I mean. But basically, like, I want to make it so you shoot the box and then the spike will go the other way and not get like stuck. So I think that would be a very cool idea. I like this box. Like, like putting a box. You can even put ammo in here. So let's say like you can put. I'm pretty sure you can. Like you can like make this infinite ammo, and yep, it will work. You can even put like ammo in boxes, and the spikes will go on them. But let me explain this. So these spikes will not go. Will always go through the semi-solid blocks. So if you didn't know, these blocks are not solid. So that means the spikes will always go through them. All right. This includes, yes, this will include def blocks. Yes, you heard me right. Def blocks are not actually solid, even though they look like solid blocks. They're not. And I'll explain why, okay? It sounds weird, but they're not solid. I don't know if I want to fix this, but yes, it will go through def blocks because it's not solid. But you can make something like, let's say you have a boxed level and then like, and this is fine. This is like def blocks, right? No, I will make another one. I'll make another floor. Oh yeah, I want to show you one more thing with oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want to stop talking. I want to show you something really, another feature of spikes. So let's say you have a level like this. You have to get the key, and then door, player, and spikes. So I added these two spikes intentionally. Why? Because they will go the other direction. Oh, actually, let me just show you this. Actually, well, it's also not solid, like completely solid. Is these blocks? So they will stop. What? Oh, because there's no. Okay, I get it. All right. So, no, now they will go for. Yeah. Okay. So, basically, these spikes will always stop here because this isn't completely solid. I mean, in the 3D state, it's kind of easier to see, but in 2D state, it's kind of harder. But let's say you have like a level like this. Oh, Jesus, that's very hard. Yeah, that's not very easy. Why did I make this? Alright, it's fine. You get this key, then you go back. You can see what I mean here. You can make something like this. You don't have to like add like these two spikes. You can if you want to, but yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Conclusion, you can make a lot of shit with moving spikes, and there's yet more to come. Maybe scriptable moving spikes, who knows. That's about the main features. Oh yeah, I want to talk about one more thing, then we'll develop this. So one final thing is that I fixed. I mean, you probably don't even care, but like, in here I made it so the pause menu would be visible. I don't know if that was a bug with 1.6. It should be because I haven't really changed about this, but with settings, basically they would all be visible now. And also, it took me such a long time. I had a new song, by the way. It took me such a long time to like fix the sliders in big levels. It was a pain in the ass. It was not a pain in the ass when it comes to like settings and like big levels. That was fine. But this calculating like I had to do a custom formula again because this took me like 3 hours to like make like the sliders in big levels. It might sound easy, but like with the way I coded it, you know. But now, thankfully, I fixed it so it works properly, like everywhere. Like before, it was like the slider. I can't talk. The slider will be like way over there, and like it will be very, very janky. Also, languages, nothing. Okay, there's your answer to the question. Okay, it's time to make 1.6.1. I don't know if anyone is in here anywhere anymore, but I barely lag, which is very, very good. Anyone in the chat? Epic. Is anyone okay. Alright, it's time to add those 7 hats and 1 skin. So I think I finished already 1 skin, but I have to like code it in. And I want to add hats. If you have any suggestions, tell me, bruh, or else you will miss out on epicness. So, yeah, I'm playing RL. What is RL? Is that? Do you mean like RL Craft or I don't know? Okay, so one of the ideas was like soldier hat. Someone said like cat ears. Should I add cat ears? I'm not a fucking weeb, so like 2-3 people wanted it, so okay, fine. I need more viewers. Okay. I don't even know how I will make this. Like basically, how I make hats, right? Is I make a 24 by 24 image, and what I do, I don't even know how I will make this, but what I do is basically I will try to like make it. Oh Jesus Christ! I'll try to make it like as best as possible. This is terrible. It's like horns, but I'll add horns first. Like this isn't the best. That's why I usually like use this Photoshop thing, like inner shadow, and then like change the settings, and then it looks very nice. Like this it doesn't really look nice because it's extremely small to the point like you can't really see the change. Okay, you can see it here, but you can see like the shading and stuff. That's how I usually do the lighting. But sometimes in some cases I have to use different colors. Um, why is this swirl? I don't know. So I won't respond right away. Okay, that's fine. I just need more viewers. Should I put music? I don't know what to put, man. Like, I was thinking lo-fi, but I don't listen to lo-fi, and it's a bit repetitive and oversaturated that I don't give a shit at this point. Let's say like, bruh, right? This is an example. So let's say I make this hat, which I don't even know how to use to begin with because it's the first thing that is like this. So, but anyway, I go here, hats. I make a new hat, duplicate it, call it. Forgive me, God, but if you want to play CS, there's no way I will play it today. Dobro, samo minut. There's no way I will play today because I really want to finish this version today. Even though I just wasted that 40 minutes just talking about what I added. It's still a lot. It's not like that wasteful, but now I have less time to work on the version, but it's fine because hats are pretty easy to add, thankfully, because I wanted them to be easy to add, and they are. Thankfully, I just, I mean, you just do like, okay, this is a very bad hat, but basically, let's replace this with something. Jesus Christ. Okay, so in here, steps, I think. No, in draw. Sorry. So in draw, in the this is the player code. Scene fee. Okay, that's good. 0 viewers. In here, I can just change how hats work. I can change how hats work, and I can just put it here. Alright, so you can see I added it, but it's kind of shit because it's supposed to go down a bit. Anyway, I will BRB for a second, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. While I was kind of eating dinner. Hello, Kitty. So sorry about that. I don't know when you answered, but anyways, I got on some ideas for what I will do for hats. Let me just remove this. Here's the first idea. Is anyone in the chat? We'll see if anyone will answer. Doesn't seem like anyone's in the chat. Very unfortunate. That's better. Alright, that's good. Now you might be asking, what the hell is this? And the answer to your question is, this is bread. Why? Because on the Twitter account of TCC, someone said bread, add bread as a hat. And there you go. It's gonna happen. Thanks for the idea, whoever that was. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. I just want to like make it decent. Bruh. Actually, I think. Oops. I think that these guys are a bit. I don't know. Like. Maybe this guy's supposed to be here. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. It seems. Maybe I should move this guy closer. I think that would be probably nicer. I have mixed opinions. I think that's fine. Okay, let me just make a slightly darker. Like. That's fine. And in the final touches is inner shadow. The choke is way higher. That's fine. Looks pretty good. Alright, where I save my files is hats. And I think I should put music, dude, but like, 1 second. I think I should put music, but I don't listen to like fucking lo-fi shit. That's too zoomer for me. But for me, like, what do you guys want to hear? Okay, fine. I'll put lo-fi. I'll just put lo-fi. Fuck it.
Do you write code?
No.
Tab9 will speed up your coding process.
That's because I said. Ah, shit. All right.
Using artificial.
Thank you. Is this too loud? I feel like it's too loud. I know I made it louder, but... Alright, this is fine for me, but I don't listen to lo-fi at all, like, it's, Okay, so you might be asking, why am I using fucking Edge? And that's because Chrome sucks for, multiple reasons. It's not like I hate Chrome, I do like Chrome. But, there's some problems with, like, it started using way more internet for no reason. Beards, what? No, don't open it. Discord. Ah, shit. Alright. Why did I put beards? What's wrong with me? It's supposed to be called bread. Oops. Name. Okay, I will open file location. Breads. What the fuck? I'm on crack or something. Bread. And beards. What the fuck? It happens. It happens. Anyway. Now you save, right? You save. Hats. Bread. It's still called beards for some reason. Bread. There it is. Alright. So now we'll add bread in here. Hats. Bread. Let me show you. Okay, you guys see. Okay. Bread. I usually just say like anything like generic, like bread and then hat. The reason why I put hat at the end is because so I can know what it is exactly. I don't like put bread because it's gonna be kind of inconsistent later on for me, and I have to later change all the code. That's why. That's my main reason why. Okay, I put this back. Also, one thing that I do is I go to like main menu. No, it was here in hats. What am I doing? Hats icon. And basically this is how I make icons. So I basically just put bread. And what I do, actually let me just put like actual normal the sprite. And basically I resize it but 300% on both width and height. And I put it in the center. It's like this. Now that's how I make an icon. For hats. For like skins I use 200%, but and I kinda like I put them in the center and just put them 1 pixel to the right. So that's how I do with skins. This is for hats, so it's slightly different, but just to make everything nicer. Alright, now I can implement the icon, so you can see hats icon. I copy this, duplicate it. Now this is called bread, and main menu. Let me do something really quickly. Oh, that might have lagged my stream.
Oh, I mean, I've always kind of had my face out there in the beginning.
Well, nice. Let me do something real quick. Because just want to do something with like Discord and this stuff. Oh, I'm not lagging. That's very surprising. 1 second, guys. I'm just doing something really quickly. Alright, just on Discord and DCC Twitter. Okay, I might get a bit more viewers with this. Alright, this is fine. Alright, back to this. Alright, so now how I add the hats is that, okay, so in here, where this origin is, that's basically where the hat will be placed on ready. So basically, I make it so... Do you guys see the screen? Yeah, I do. Alright. So, in the player code, thank you DDT for following me. Oh, hey, hello. What's poppin'? Alright, so basically, I just put like red when this hat has been. I'm DHA. Oh shit, hi. Nice. Okay, so the reason why I'm streaming right now is... Wait, let me just stop this. I don't like this music. I just put it because Zoomers like it, I guess. I mean, I'm also a Zoomer, but I don't like the songs, but it's fine. Anyway, so today I just want to like do this special stream. Previously, like 50 minutes ago, I've showed what I've done. Then everyone left. So I'm like, oh fuck it. I'm just gonna advertise everywhere, but yeah, hello. Anyway, so in here, this is basically how hats are shown. So the code checks like this variable, hats selected, and I don't know, you had a channel. I do. I have on Discord, it basically shows what I have. Hat, yes. So on Discord, like if you click my profile, you can see what I have. Like, I need to change the invincible spike. This is the invincible spike hat. How it works basically changes like this variable. I should put this at variable like this. It's like better. Yes, a lot of code that's only readable by me. I can just delete this. So I can save maybe a bit of memory. Anyway, there we go. All right. This is this entire like thing here is how the player works and like how the skin is displayed. I need to like change a lot of this. Like some of this stuff is not really optimized, but like this recent stuff is a bit more optimized. But I can still like read the code and stuff. Alright, so back to the bread thing. So I added the bread skin. I mean, not the skin, hat. I just pretty much finished almost everything here. Now all I have to do is add the bread hat in the customization section. And in local multiplayer and in the shop. I'll show you how I do all of this. So this is the this bread hat button that I just added is basically just put like search bread. Here's the bread icon. I also like have to. Also, I should honestly put this at create, not step, so it's like more optimized. But later, I'll do it later. So this is like I don't have to change anything here. Oh yeah, I have to change like this, so it checks like if the hats had been unlocked. Like this isn't really optimized, like holy shit. But this is how I usually do it. And I put like this. And that's basically it. And then I just put it at customization, which is like skins menu. And in here I remove the skins layer thingy, and in hats I just put like the bread. Let's get this bread. I have to turn it back on so it doesn't bug out on everything. Now I have to add it in the shop. So I wanna make it 50. I wanna make it 50 credits. So I go to the hat merchant shop. So first of all, the draw thingy is basically displaying the shop. I need to make it like later I will make it so it's a bit more optimized. I mean, this is already okay-ish, but you know, it's a bit like bruh. Okay, so in here I just made a copy the previous code, just bread hat. I just put here bread, and I put it like, so this is like the text showing like how many credits it costs, but it's not the actual code. I also have to change something else as well. Then I put, this is like the position of the like sprites or whatever. Okay, so I'm done with this section. So it's checking like if the hat is 0, right? If the hat is not like unlocked, it will basically put the price, how much it costs, right? And like the credit sprite and like the number, so 50 credits, right? And if you did unlock it, it will basically display like a check mark, you see? So that's how it works. And also it will display a bread icon, like basically showing you the alt times. That's why it's not in the if statement. It's showing like what are you buying. So, and in here it's checking, so this is like a switch case, so this is like more optimized than the previous one. That's because I can't do anything about this, right? So in here bread icon, I put like 5, so the price is 50, so the cash sun is gonna always play out 50, and the hat gets unlocked. And I change this. That's it. It's added in the shop. Nothing else to do. I mean, there's obviously a final thing, right? And that is this, to change it so you can go to the 25th hat. And that's basically it for this, okay? And finally, local multiplayer. Pretty much in here, what I do is I go to player hats selection, MU meaning like multiplayer. I ignore all this. I go all the way down here, copy these 2 lines of code and like replace some stuff like the position of the hat and basically displaying bread. That's it for that code. Now I have to change it so you can actually select it. So in here, just put like limit hat 25. I did optimize this in this version, so I just have to change this. That's very good. And in this here, what I only have to check, or at least change, is this. There you go. That's it. That's how we add it. But now I haven't like seen the hat myself. Obviously oh yeah, one more thing as well. Every time I make a every time I like do anything with the skins or hats, I have to also change it in multiplayer with the player because they're not the same thing. They're different and they work different. The controls are different, like how they work. The reason why I can't put 2 of them is because I mean I could like, but that's gonna take ages. But I could probably maybe in the future, but like it's unlikely, but maybe in the future I can make it. All right. So in here, I don't know where exactly. Okay, there it is. Okay, so in here, just make it. Okay, first of all, I want to fix this. All right. Second of all, then bread. Let me get that bread. That's it. Now I can playtest. And basically see that. Oh yeah, I also have to add descriptions. and like bread U, yes. So I have to add descriptions. So in here I just put like all info, which is all the code. I did optimize this. Oops, let me just. Yeah. Oh, nice code. Okay. So in here I added like, yep. I did optimize this pretty much this version. Like this is the late. Pretty much I think I did this 2 days ago. Instead of using if else, I used case switches because there's a lot of stuff. Do you know Brad Born? No, I don't. Who's that? Do I have to look it up? Okay, so I just put like this, and this up here is text when the hat is locked, and this text is a fancy. Oh, yeah, I saw you like play that game. I did play it like last time I played Fancy Pants Adventures is fucking a decade ago or something. But anyway, this text is showing like if the hat is locked, then this will display. If the hat is unlocked, I can just put if else, but there's a case right where the hat is unavailable at all, and that's why I put like -1. So hat available in the on Halloween. So that's why I put if else, but in here. I mean, this is fine, I guess. I could just put if else here, but I just chose to put if only. But let's say in here, like in Halloween, for example, or I mean this is Christmas, but in Christmas, then this will become 0, right? And then the hat is available. So that's how it works. Anyway, in here I have to like. What do I write here for the bread? Let's get that bread though. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Alright. Obviously, like in here, you can see it's locked, but it doesn't have any description. I have to compile it again. So now, like compiling, it takes 20 seconds. But I mean, I'm not loading this on SSD. That's why. I mean, for me, that's fine. You can code while it's loading. But I wish not to do that. I just kind of wait. And there it is. Yes. Let me make DHA. There it is. Alright. Hat available at the hat merchant. So that's what it should say. So. Let me just make it so I get to the hat merchant really quickly. So, totally not going to cheat here. Wait. I just put like hat merchant here in the script. I love the new skin with big eyes. Oh yeah. It's yeah, that I love that as well. Because I can move them while waiting. Oh wait, do you mean the spiral one or the googly eyes one? Or you mean this, right? I love the skin, by the way. Like I wasn't like at the beginning. I really this okay. I wasn't sure how I was gonna code this. Like how they work is like there is no physics in this. It's just based on rotation and randomness. So that's why it sometimes looks kind of weird. Like when it's rotated by 90 degrees or something from either left or the right side, it just looks funky. Also, I'll explain some skins like this later on, but anyway, hat merchant. So start. You can see it's gonna be in the shop because I just added it. Also, let me just put sounds. I did also fix this. Oh yeah, you can spam any button. You can spam any button and work. And even numpad, even like F4, which is the full screen button, and F12, you can see. I think click works. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, you can spam anything. It will look funny. Alright. So let me just put like sounds. Yes. Alright, it costs 50 credits. That's like nothing. Sound plays. Then I'm going to basically. Is that on my fucking screen? I don't know. Whoa, wait, bug. Oh no! No! Credits. I need to fix this. Yeah, that can happen sometimes, I guess. But anyway, I should have the bread. I did select it, but I didn't code it in. A bug, yep. I need to like fix that immediately, but anyway, this is. Let's get that bread though, you see the text down here? So it's actually selected, but it's not showing in the skin menu. Oh god. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. It actually looks good, actually. I didn't expect it to look that good. Okay, let's check it in local multiplayer. Yep, works as intended. Okay, so the reason why I added bread is because someone on Twitter was like, add a bread. No, he just said bread, like 3 times, and I added it. Okay, so how this works, right, is because there's like a separate object. Like this is for the skin, right? It shows like what you've selected. So if you selected a gold skin, it will select like show a gold screen, right, and so on. That is how it should work, like in my code. And also in some cases, I don't know if you noticed, but some skins, like especially newer ones, are actually white, and that's because I want to save some like sprite, like texture memory, because my previous code wasn't that good. Like if you see like with this red, right, you can see like this should be as it is, right? But then if I look at sprites and player skins normal, you can see there are yellow variants and green variants, which is like for this I'm fine with, like for the default skin, right? But like with other skins I might not be fine. Honestly, like making skins before it was like way harder. Now it's like 5 times easier because you just have to put the white like sprite of it, right? And then in the code I can change the color to any color, so it's very useful. And that's why in here, for example, you can see image blend. So 255, that's the red color, 00 with the green blue. This is the what? Why am I using this code? Oh, it's the okay. Well, okay, just optimizing the game. Why did I use that at all? What's wrong with me? Okay, metallic. Okay, that's a good example. I think. Yep. Okay. So metallic, you can see it's white, and then basically, before it even renders, it just uses code to display color. That's how it works. All right. What did I want to do again? I forgot. Oh yeah, with hats. So same thing with hats. I just go to hat selection, and basically the only thing I really do is just put like bread 25. There it is. And obviously I'm just adding stuff up. I have to obviously make it so it saves the hat, right? So you have to like name it exactly as it is, and if it's different, it will not save or load. So I'll have to. I mean, that's obvious. And then bread. Okay, now we'll save and load. Now, I mean this. What I bought here. I bought this meat. Now it's gonna disappear next time I load the game because it didn't even save. But And also in stats. I optimized stats a lot. Before it was like kinda janky, but basically in here, okay, requirement hats 25, and then I just like make it. That's it. That's all I had to do with stats. Like I made it a bit easier for a lot of things to just change. Like I want hats especially to be easy to add, which they are, honestly. They're easier than skins. Okay, now I have to add only 6 more hats and 1 more skin. This took me like, I mean, I did explain everything. That's why it was kind of slow. But you can see hats required 24 out of 25. That's because I didn't the skin didn't save. It did for some reason it did save this, but yeah, you can see it's locked again because it didn't save. Also, fun fact: the player stops me there when you buy stuff. That's because I was kind of lazy with this code. Basically, if you like got to the shop and interacted with the hat merchant, you would like turn left and right and actually move. And when you moved out of the way, then the shop would cancel. That's why I removed the ability to just move while the shop is on. So I did lazy code and basically made it, if the thing is on, then just stop all code with like movement. So yeah. And now the hat is here. Yes. Very nice. Alright. Now I should add more hats. I just need like a bit more ideas. Some people said I should add fucking, I don't know why, but like someone said that I should add like cat ears. I'm like, no, bro. I like, bruh, why? Alright. Let me think about what I should add. Like I don't wanna like in 1.6 there were some expensive hats. That's why I was kind of adding in the patches like cheaper hats. Of course they're shit, but like that's why I put cheaper hats. So fucking 1 second. Someone is inviting me to play on Apex Legends, but I don't even have Apex Legends. I meant to invite Scotch. Okay, well. Alright. Sorry about that. Happens. I'm like thinking what I should do. We have BRB for a second. I'm back, sorry. Alright, so what did I want? Okay, so while I was back there, I was gonna get water. That's basically it. So basically, yeah, I want to fix that bug with credits. Like, it's pretty easy, I'm pretty sure. Like, just credits counter, that's the code for like showing how much credits you have. And this is like some temporary code that was, I was like planning to make, you know, when like you lose credits, the border becomes red. You can see, like, this is the code, right? Like, the border becomes red when you're losing credits. The border becomes green if you're gaining credits. And if there's no change, then it should be white. And this here is basically, like, delayed. Like, this is supposed to be immediately, like, the amount of credits you have. And this is, like, a delayed version. So this is going to gradually go up until it becomes exactly as credits, then it will become white. That's how the animation is done, basically. And this is like all of the rendering for thank you Rexo Gamer Switch for following me. So this is down here is all code for like like showing credits. And if you have over 10 million credits, which nobody has and nobody will ever have, then it will display M, and then over 1 billion cheater with red text. So here, hello. Alright, so I'm gonna fix this bug. So first off, make it if instance. No, actually, I should make it if global pause. So that's usually how I do it. So if the game is paused, just stop the code. Just stop it, bro. Stop it. Get some help. Let's see. Oh no. Is this how I usually do it? I didn't use the pause thingy in a long time. Speaking of pausing. Okay, in here, I did exit. Okay, without brackets. All right. So without brackets. All right. Now it should work. It should basically, I'm just stopping the code for like displaying the credits counter. I don't think it's gonna crash, but if it crashes, it will just display the message, the crash message, basically. So let's see. Alright, you can see the credits counter, and it should disappear if I'm in pause. And it disappeared. It didn't crash. Very wonderful. Wonderful. I fixed the bug. Are you happy, DJ? Yes, I am. Alright. Oh, yeah. Did I change this before? Probably did, right? Oh, I did. Okay, so yes. Alright, now I'm thinking like what hat I should add. I have to add 6 more hats and 1 more skin, and I'm done. In at least 4 hours, 5 hours, because I do also want to make a video. Serving less time. I could upload like the video. I want to upload it on Saturday because Saturday usually is the best day to upload on YouTube. And it's kind of obvious because since Saturday, like especially 1 PM, 2 PM. I mean 1 PM. I would upload on 1 PM because yes, there's less people than 2 PM, right? But you still like, I mean, it's a bit like if you upload a bit earlier, it's a bit better. It's worth it. I'm thinking what hats I should add. I should play like a soldier hat or something. Soldier. I don't know if I spelled it correctly, probably, but Alright, soldier hat. Delete the bread. Alright. I'm very poor at drawing. Bread, yes. How am I gonna make this? Yum, yes. I don't even know how I'm gonna make this. I'm not very good at drawing, but so I'm thinking like I want to make outlines first. That's fine. And then this is like a soldier helmet or hat. It's like it should be fine. No, like this. Is this fine? I don't know. We shall see. Sorry about the sound background. Alright, okay, one more. Oh, I see the issue. Alright. Oh, I think this is a fine shape. Now I want to make it so it's like a bit of brown, a bit of green in the middle. So what I think I'll do this. So a bit of that color. Firstly, I want to like select the entire screen. Select this. I want to make it brown, or at least this color, or like something like that. Right, just work. Okay, that's all right. So, and then what I want to add is, where's the brushes? Okay, there it is. I want to add a actual brush. So there it is. Well, that doesn't really look that nice, but like this or something. It looks like sand more. Let me just like. Yes, I'm using edge. That's because internet sucks. Like this. I want to make something like this, right? It's like blocks. I guess I could just actually let me just make this like this. And a bit more yellow color. Dude, it's so bad. Maybe I should act like this. Maybe. No. I don't know. Doesn't even look like a soldier hat. That's what I'm saying. Shit. Okay, first of all, these outlines are awful. Let me just make it like... No, a bit darker. Now that it looks like a bigger bread. I think I want to make a green one. I don't like this color. Let me like make a green one. The green version of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. This doesn't look like a soldier hat. I don't want to make. I don't want to make it shit. At least I want to make it decent. This is how I usually do like nice edges for hats. Alright, you know what? I want to make it like. Have an idea. I want to like reshape the. I don't know. Let me see if... No, I don't know. Wait. What is this? Why is it not normal? What the fuck? Bruh. Wait. I don't know, dude. I think the shape is not right. I think the shape is wrong. It's like super wrong. Let me make it a bit darker. It's like a different color. And in here. No, this doesn't make sense. You know what? I have a better idea. I think this looks way better. I think this looks way better than like previous attempts. This more looks like a soldier hat to me, but it's still kind of shit. How can I improve this further? I'm gonna make like some lines. No, I have an idea. No, I don't. Fuck. I was gonna make something like a star in here, but it's gonna... I don't wanna make that. But I think I... Let me test something if this looks any good. Like... Probably doesn't. No. You know what, I just wanna like... see like what works or what doesn't. You know what? I'm gonna call this temporary. I don't care. Alright, I wanna see how it looks like in game. Hope I'm streaming. Yeah, I am. Alright. I wanna see how this looks like in game. Like, I'm kinda impatient. Will make it better, probably. Depends on how it looks in game. Yeah, one final thing. I usually like resize this. So it's like... two more pixels, alright. So it's like, it doesn't waste as much space. That's fine. You see, like, it's now it actually holds bread in here, right? That's why I do that. Now let's copy this or duplicate it. The reason why I'm duplicating it instead of just making a new sprite and etc. is because I'll explain. It's because of this tiny button here. I don't know if you see this, but there's this origin thingy, and the thing is like this kinda it's how do I explain this in the easiest possible way? So basically, it just makes it a bit easier for me to position the hat where I want it to. So like it's like determining for me the bottom of the hat basically, where I want the ready to put it on basically. So in this case in here, I usually put it at the center where the ready wears the hat. So this is why when I added the bread, it was way easier for me like to position the thing. So you can see this soldier hat. Is this centered at all? What the fuck is wrong with me? It's not even centered. What's... Bruh. Alright, wait. Wait, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's in here. Delete this. Alright, now it looks better. Now it looks a bit better. Still not final. Still not final. Alright, so you can see I wanna put it a bit above, and then I wanna, you know what, like this is slightly like this is 8 pixels smaller than Reddy's sprite, so I don't know how, I think it's gonna look a bit weird, because it's gonna look like Reddy's head is oversized. So I'm just kind of doubting myself here, but we'll see what will happen. Okay, let me quickly add this. So just copy this, just 26. Alright. Oops. Move the code here. Is anyone here in the chat? Very curious about that. Only 2 people watching, I know that, but like... Nobody's in the chat, bruh. Okay. So I did this quick code. Basically, every time the player spawns, I made it so the hat is immediately soldier hat. So we'll see if that, how it looks like basically. That's that doesn't look good at all. I'm thinking this. How about I kind of scale it by 1.3. Everything else is the same. Let's see, like I scaled it a bit. Let's see how it looks like by 1.3. I'm lagging, so that's very good. Well, that doesn't look very good. Why did the music stop? Oh, okay. I don't know how to feel, but I have a lot of mixed feelings about this hat. It's like... Oh, I'm thinking a lot, dude. Am I lagging? I'm lagging a lot. Shit. 5G. Yes. Let's make it 1.2. My internet has to die on me right now. Oof. Later on, like in the future, when the Steam version comes out, I don't know if you even hear me at this point, but basically I want to make it so the hats are animated as like the versions that I first introduced them. So basically, before if you moved around. Okay, that looks better. That looks better, but like the sprite is still bad. So I don't know what I like think about the skin. It's like so. You know, I'll add bullets. You know, I saw like this picture. Holy shit, I'm lagging. No, no, no. 1 second, guys. 1 second. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if you guys hear me though. Um, I think I'm still lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging so much. That's not very good. But, you know, I will stop this, not stream, but like the fucking music for a moment until my internet is back. I know I'm lagging, you can see like the drop frames. For those who don't know, I still have shit internet. That's why sometimes when I'm uploading, it takes a while. Even though it's not that big of a, like, it's not that, I mean, it's still bad, but it's not super bad. Like, I don't have to wait hours to upload versions and etc. But it's a bit slow. And the fact that I can stream, okay, it's still lagging. And the fact that I can stream somehow, I know like the quality is shit, but like not like the stream quality. I mean, in terms of bitrate and the resolution and frame rate. I mean, frame rate is okay, but okay. So I added like bullets, but I think I want to make it so it's like 1 pixel, but I want to see how it looks like in game. I think I want to make this gray area like, let's see, a bit darker on here, and then darker this side, so it's like it's holding bullets, because here I saw how it's holding bullets and shit. Also, I think I want to make like black gray colors, so it's like, no, it doesn't really fit. It's like this or something. Now it looks like a mess. Let me make it in here. No, I want to make it like, I'm thinking how that should look like. Oh, that looks slightly better, but it's still bad. Okay, let me update it again. Oops, didn't even fucking save. Am I lagging? Let's see. Yes. Yes, I am. I am very, very lagging. I'm very lagging. Lagging all the day, all the time. Very good. Some hats look like this. You see? But I don't want to make that. I want to make this. Or something like this, but this... Like, I tried, like... Oh, shit, wait. Maybe I can improve this a lot. If I made it so it's like... Wait, let me show you. Let me remove, like, this part. Alright. What if I made it... like... this? How is that gonna look like? I'm very, very curious. I'm very, very curious. I'm gonna make it like this. I'm doubting myself. Still doubting myself. I don't even know how that's gonna look like. Like, this is like the sprite, right? But like, I'm very, 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 very curious if that's gonna even change anything. I could restart the stream because, but I don't want to because it's gonna like be a bit buggy and stuff. Alright. It doesn't look what I expected it to look like. So, I guess we're returning to old habits. Alright. I need to make this shape like better. I think that's the problem, and like... Alright. This is pretty much how it looked like before. So... and this, you can see the struggle. Not, oh, no. They have this on the ears. A bit of, maybe I can make it so it's like, oh no, that looks bad. Maybe it's fine. Like, I saw like some helmets with these dots, so I guess I can just put like some here, look a bit darker. This is gonna cost fucking 50 credits. I don't care, this is gonna cost 50 credits. I'm that bad at making the soldier. Some even have stripes. Like, look, some even have stripes of this. I mean, some are like orangey, not orange, brown, brish. But this is more, I think this is more American or something. Or World War II, yeah, it's more American. German, no, dude. Not going to jump on that territory. There's also soldier hats like this, which I've seen. I'm just saying, I don't know how to make this. Alright, I would just try like something. Actually, let me just put like slightly, let's say like this color. Yeah, that doesn't make. It's fine. It looks slightly better, but you know what? You know what? You know what? I just don't wanna like waste time. I think I lost like 30 minutes of trying to figure out. I'm still lagging and I am still lagging. Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 tiny second. Alright. I think the lag stopped. I think I'm back, right? Let me test. Let me test. Oh my god. I just like what I did. The only thing I did. Let me check. Don't tell me. Okay, fine. Thank you, ads. Very helpful. Anyway, the only thing I did is like disconnect and collect. Okay, another ad. All right. I just disconnected and connected. All right. Now the stream is immediately more entertaining, just because of music that I don't listen to, but it's fine. That looks better with colors. The shape is still trash, but I don't know how to draw. Maybe it will look decent in game. I don't know. Like, for me, I don't think that's gonna look decent, but it might look decent. Who knows? Oh, I have 3 hours to like make a video and make like 5 more skins. That's I'm sticking with that. I'm sticking with that. I think that looks okay. I think that looks okay compared to previous iterations of the soldier hat. Alright. Alright, let's make this quickly. Let's make this quickly. Let's get this bread. Are you guys here? Because there's still 2 viewers. But nobody's asking me any questions or like anything in general. Alright, that's a fine icon, I think. It's not perfect. Might cost 75 or 50 credits. I think I might like replace. Might make the bread 75 actually and this 50, or maybe both 75, maybe both 50. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna keep this code that stretches like the hat or whatever, because it looks very good. Yeah, it looks very good. Yeah. Anyway. Soldier hat icon. Main. Not in here. Hats. There's the soldier hat. This is the best I could do. I don't know, like that took me way longer than it should have been. All right. 6 soldier. 6. Did I make this properly? Okay, I did. All right. Just checking, just in case, so we don't get bugs immediately when this game comes out. Yep, that should be 27. I think that everything is fine here. Yep. Alright. Let's add the hat in the skin menu. Should be over this. Very good. Let's add the code for saving and loading hats. Just like if you bought it or no. This is for skins, not bruh. Okay, hats. Alright. I have like separate save files because there's a small limitation to ini files, or at least from what I heard, and that is like my mic is too loud. I'm sorry, and that is if the ini file is over, I think it's 64 kilobytes. If that's over 64 kilobytes, then for some reason the ini file wouldn't work. So that's why I'm gonna make like new hats of maybe it won't, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, now the hat will be saved. Let me add it to the shop. Okay, fine, I'll make it 75. I think it looks a bit decent. Also same with bread. Slightly decent. It's just alright. Soldier hat icon. I put comments so I don't get lost. And the appearance of the hat. So soldier hat icon, soldier 26, then change the position. I should probably make this a bit better so I don't have to like change the values all the time. But everything is for later. Okay, so I added this in shop. That should work. Oh yeah, one more thing. So you can actually buy it. There it is. Oh, also with the hat merchant, I made it so if you're in hard mode, it will display "You don't impress me" on with hard mode on. I need credits, damn it. Just want to like make a small Easter egg here and there, just make it a bit more fun. To just go around wherever. One guy left. That's very good for me. Actually, I want to see why is it reversed controls later on. That's very weird for like stuff with player free. I don't know why player free is bugged. That's like not supposed to happen. I don't think I have anything specific for player free. I did that social hat. Okay, what am I doing then? Yeah, okay. Alright. Also, one more thing with stats. So, I wanna like add. So this is like 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 32 hats until later. So I just wanna like do that, so I don't have like slowdowns or anything. I didn't put 0 for. I did put 0 for them. Alright. I also did put. Okay. 0 for the free, I don't put. Right. Nope. Okay. So, just to make it so I don't have to go to stats and just constantly change this. That's why I did that. What else? Yeah, local multiplayer. Limit hat. I'm gonna make it 32. No, I'm not. Maybe I will. I did it. Obviously, that's gonna make it like. I think it would crash if I didn't select it properly, but I don't care. I will add more like hats, so it's not gonna crash later on. It's just to like save time. Soldier. And there it is. I think it's added. Like everything that I've done, it's added. Alright. Let me just test it in here. Okay, I'm not lagging. I'm just checking if I'm lagging. I'm not lagging. Alright, 1 second. I just need to do something really quickly. Oops, I opened Discord. I didn't mean to do that. Don't open Discord. All right. Okay, I can stream again. All right. Just checking something. Like, not that important. What happened? Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know. So, like, smart and stuff. Totally doesn't happen often. So, this is like one thing that I like with GameMaker. You can clearly, it tells you like where the code has failed. It doesn't tell you how to fix it. It just tells you like where it does it crash. It's very useful. Okay, so that's the default. Oh, I didn't mean to leave, but I guess we can. Anyway, next skin. I'm unsure, but I think I know. I want to add like. Since I added a skin, I think one skin is gonna be really nice with a hat. All right. Alright, so soldier hat, it looks 75. Actually, that looks like a nice icon. Let's see in here. I didn't. Okay, well, happens. While we're here, I just need to like add information for that. I don't know, I just like put something random in there. I did fix it, don't worry. I fixed it, guys. Alright. Do you want endless content? Here it is. Alright. Alright, it doesn't display stuff here. That's also what I'm gonna fix. It should display the lagging soldier icon. So I'm gonna fix that. Alright. Oh, my Wi-Fi went out again? Oh, that's very good. Yep. Alright. BRB for 1 second. Alright. BRB for 1 second. Alright, could be back. I don't know. Let's see. Am I not gonna lag anymore? Maybe. Question mark? I'm still lagging. Okay. 1 second. I'll be back. Alright. Alright, I should be back. I should not lag. I might be still lagging. Okay, I'm not lagging. Alright. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Alright, so one of the things is that this soldier hat on the hat, like, screen doesn't look very good, so actually let me see. I also have to like do this so like I save space. Alright, so basically I need to stretch this, but I want to make sure it doesn't stretch all the other things, so I'm gonna make it so image x scale equals, if I can even, yep, there it is. Okay, x scale equals 1. Here it will be x scale equals 1.3. Am I lagging again? Holy shit. Alright. Might not be streaming for long, but I might stream for long. I don't know. Keep lagging and not lagging. It's very random. One day on this channel, that's never gonna happen again. One day. But the day is not today. Oh shit. What did I just do? What happened? What happened? Why is this 1? Okay, nice. Why is this 1? Okay, I'm back. Alright. Makes no sense. Actually, what? Why is it like fucked? Should be bigger, not smaller. Doesn't matter. You know what? Actually, it does. Well, let me just see, like, why does that happen? But that's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be normal sized, not. Okay. I guess I get it. I guess I get it because it's I get it. Okay. So this is 5, right? Yep, this is 5, of course. So 5, 6.5. Okay, so this should be 6.5. The normal size should be okay. Now I fixed it. That's why it was happening. I was like, what happened? And the reason what happened is basically this is actually a scaled version of the hats. That's why it was like scaling it down accidentally. Ugh, ugly. Change it to 6.2. that happens. Just make a like a new shit hat. This is a fucking wait. Let me check. Yep, that's what I want to make. This exactly. So that's because of this. Okay, that looks better. Not the best, but you know what, I'm gonna leave it like that. Maybe it looks fine. Like without the skins. Sort of. I just don't want to think about it. I just want to like move on. Oh wait, I love this so much. It looks like fucking gorgeous. All right. All right. Alright, so I do want to make it like this. It's like that. Is that like basically making this hat? Wait. Sun hat. I don't want to make the sun hat again. I want to actually make fucking good at. Okay, so how I'm gonna approach this is that I'm gonna like color this with this, and basically gonna put like stripes in here. Hopefully it doesn't look like a sun hat. I don't think it does. I think this is like okay, and then like obviously make it inner shadow. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's fine by me. I just want to make like these colors a bit like randomized, so like it's like that's better. That's actually better. That's actually what I like. That's actually what I really like about this. I think that fits pretty nicely. I think that fits pretty nicely. Alright, so first of all, alright. And this is how you get like this skin. Needed like 250 credits. Not credits, fucking one-ups. I'm just checking if everything is fine here in the code, like it's okay. The reason why I'm checking is so that the game doesn't crash for people who never like loaded 1.6. Like that's usually what sometimes happens. Like the game doesn't crash for me because I have all of the things, but sometimes it does. So that's why I make sure like it first like needs to like load all the variables. So that's why that's what happens at the beginning of the game when you start up the game. That's why there's a loading screen, and then it does that again because just to make sure, and then the game finally like plays out. Like you're in the main menu, you can do whatever the fuck. Uh. Okay. So you can see this hat needs to be like down here. It will look nicer then. You'll see. It will look pretty nice. And I really like this, you know. Let's make it like 16. 13. Okay, 11. So 11. Alright, I need to like make a different texture group for hats and stuff. It's like a bit more optimized and like a bit easier to run. Okay, I haven't made a samurai icon thingy, so I'll make that immediately. So hide this, put the samurai head 3 times, and put it in the middle. There it is. All right, very nice. All right. I like the colors of that so much. I don't know. That's my personal opinion. Like, I think I think it could look nice on the skins. Okay, I need to like make 4 more skins, I believe. No, yes. Okay, 4 more after this. Then I compile it for both versions. I could upload it this today, but I also want to make a video, you know? I keep like being sidetracked by like useless stuff, but it's fine. And it's not useless, I'm just like talking non-stop and like kind of delaying myself, but yeah, I'm gonna just stop talking. Alright. That should be fine. Okay, alright. Just checking if I did everything right. And in here, I just want to make sure you can see it. And in here, I'll make sure that this thingy works. I'm speedrunning this, dude. Maybe I should make this like better code. Like this, I think it can be replaced with a lot of good things. Like I can save a lot of code here. I think that needs to change. I think I know how to do it. I think it's not that bad. Alright. What should I say as a fucking samurai info? I don't know. I'll just think about it. I'll think about it. Have plenty of time. I don't have plenty of time, but like enough time, I guess. At least it does look different, as a bit. You know, it's fine. Okay, that changed everything here. Just checking. All right. What do I add? Yeah, shop. Hats, shop. This one is. I'm thinking like 70 or 50. But it's also like, let me see. Okay, 50, cone 50. Okay, I mean. Actually, yeah, is the song hat 50? If that's 50, I'm gonna make it 50. Okay, it's 50. Alright, I'm making the samurai hat 50. Because the other one is 50. No, I just changed. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the position, I think, for multiplayer. So I'm gonna do it right now. So multiplayer hat. Yes, I did put samurai. I didn't fucking. Oh, I didn't even change it for soldier. All right, that's fine. Just not screw it up. I'm gonna screw it up. All right, now it looks good. Now let's test it. Let's test it actually. Yeah. So 50 credits, this is 50 credits. What can I add else? I could add like lazy stuff like the hexagon color, but I'm not sure if I wanna add that. Like, I don't know. Think about it. Sort of lagging. Okay, not lagging anymore. Okay. Alright. So, I already have the, what? How do I have a samurai hat? How do I have you, huh? Bucky. Okay. No, what? That makes no sense. Why is this unlocked? Well, I don't know what happened there. I think I know actually. I think I might know why. Can I buy this? I can't. Okay, that's good. I think I know why that happened. That's because I think there's something wrong with if. Of course there is. Yes. Okay, I get it now. It thinks that it's using. Okay, I mean, I don't want to explain it. It doesn't matter. Of course. Of course that happens. Very nice. very good. Alright. What should I add? I'm thinking a lot of stuff. I'm thinking I should make a beanie. Like 3 colors and... Alright. Oh yeah, that looks pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I like this. It's fine. I mean, it's 50 credits, come on. I like this level a lot, like, it's one of my favorite levels. Because you go faster and faster, and it's kind of smooth. Because when you get, like, all the keys, you have to go at the beginning, where the door is. It's, like, very fun. I don't know, I like this level. Oh yeah, I did actually fix, I said this before, but I fixed the, settings in there, and etc. Okay. I also changed this level so it doesn't like confuse people, because I saw people like go this direction, which, or I mean, I saw some people immediately go up here, which is not what you're supposed to do. So I just removed the I just changed this level a lot, so it's like a bit more linear, more straightforward. And there were also like in this section, in this side, there was like one-way blocks. And sometimes that would make it a bit hard for people, like, to understand the level. So that's why I changed it like in 1.6, not in this version. I changed it before. That's why some people they didn't ask me. They would just like notice the change a bit, and I'm just saying why I changed it. Oh, rip Deathless. No perfect score. I'm sad now. Yeah, this hat is fine. It's pretty alright. Also, the camera. I don't know if I changed it in 1.6.1. I probably did, but like basically the camera in big levels would follow you faster if you're falling down. But it wouldn't be as fast as going up, for example, because, you know, the gravity. I should probably change this so it's like speed run. Alright, 147. Maybe I should change the yeah, I got the new high score. Maybe I should change this, like the medals. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, I'm changing it. Alright, so I have a medals thingy, right? And basically, what's the time for a tutorial? 43 seconds. Oh my god, guys, it's really hard to get 40. Okay, I'll change for 40. I'll change for 40 because Hilo Kamepin for following me. So I made a Excel sheet, like with medals, right? Basically, how it works is that you input a diamond medal time, and what happens is using that diamond medal time, it calculates the time for others. So as you can see in this formula, it uses the diamond medal time times 1.1. Silver time uses gold time, so it's like silver time equals gold time times 1.2, and bronze uses silver time times 1.3. I think it's a very clever system, but I think I might change it here. Maybe it's like a more like, it's like better instead of just using if, you know. But you know, everything is temporary and can change for the better. Let me just make it. Sorry for those who suck at the game. I have to change this because people actually did beat this under 40 seconds. Alright, so not diamond, fucking bronze medal time changed. And also for big levels, you can see big room 160. I got one, okay, I 150, alright. So 150, I changed it here. You can see like all times changed. So 150. 165. 198. Look, very nice numbers. 257.4. 257.4. Alright. That's usually how I change time, and like here. Now it's harder to get a diamond medal. I mean, yeah. It's obviously harder. Oh, also, there are 2 viewers, so whoever can actually speak in chat, can someone like request hats? That's pretty much what I ask for, and that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of streaming, so I can get suggestions before I put the game on Game Jolt for the public. Alright, what should I do? And stats are fine, right? 27. Do I have 27? I think I do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is 15. Yeah, okay, 27. That's good. Stats are accurate. This looks so... Okay, now the Kaizo ski... Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. What is this, guys? What am I gonna do? It's buggy. Why is it like that? That's very weird. Why is it like buggy there? Alright, let me just fix that bug. This is info. So this is the Kaizo thing, right? So this is the text that should show up. Oh, I see. Fixed it. Another bug. Fixed. I mean, right now, of course, it's still displaying, but like when I compile the game again, it will be like 1,000,000 times better. The only... Okay. I love this so much. Alright. I don't want to play the big challenge again, I just want to like work on hats. I just realized I don't have that much time left. It's not very good. Anyway. New hat. What's gonna be the next hat? Oh yeah, beanies, yeah. I just remembered. Beanie. I'm gonna put colored beanies, so like blue, red. Blue beanie. Beanie. Pretty sure I know it's the snow hats, sort of. Yep. This one looks very weird, but... Beanie. I want to make something like I don't want to make something bland. I could make something like that, or this. This is the most like the best example here. Like, I want to make something similar to this. But blue. Blue beanie. Alright. Let's make a blue beanie. If I don't know how to draw. But we'll try. That's too high, but I don't give a shit. That's fine. I just want to like make sure it kind of looks fine. Maybe it should be like this. Yes, yes, that looks very good now. Alright, now I want to randomize this color. So it's like, oh, I actually would use a brush for the first time in my life. Oh no, that looks bad. Selected dummy. Alright. A bit more color. It's a bit darker here. And let's put another one. Actually, I want to randomize it as well, like the rotation. So I go here. I don't know where exactly it is. Like shape, angle. There it is. Yes, okay, there it is. That's how you randomize it. Alright. So the outline looks trash, so I'm gonna make it darker. Oops. Actually, I have a better idea. $1 million idea. There it is. That looks decent. Looks kinda decent, honestly. I think it could look good in game. Alright, blue beanie. Later I want to make a red, green beanie. It's gonna be red. See how nice this looks? So red beanie. Red beanie. How many hats does it do I need? I think I need like 5 more. No, I need 4 more. So it's gonna be 4 of these. So that's gonna look quite nice. Let's see, yellow. This is the best yellow color I can do. Okay, how many hats do you need? 4. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. No, actually, this isn't the best I can do. Come on. Okay, green looks kind of nice. Green beanie. Alright. Green beanie. Alright. And then yellow. Actually, first I wanna like figure out how I can like color it and stuff. It's gonna be 75. Is the box? No, they're 50. I'm gonna make 75 because they're like different color. Mixed opinions on this. I think like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. All right. Yellow. Yeah, yellow beanie. Yellow beanie. They're gonna be 50. Just a bit like, no, 75 I said. Okay, 75. Because there's blocks that kind of look bad. Okay, I was trying to save that. Okay. Alright, 4 beanies. That's gonna be the end of it. You know, because when I add these hats, it's gonna be... I'm gonna add them all at once. And then... Okay, bean red, beanie. So I'm gonna add them all at once. And then what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna playtest them all at once, basically. And when I'm done with that, I'm gonna compile the version. Before uploading it, I'm not gonna upload it today because I know the stream is gonna die. What's the point? 31. I really like the blue one, the blue beanie. Looks very awesome. Is anyone in the chat? Really? Bruh. Nobody's in the chat. Sadke. Alright. I wanna check something real quick so it doesn't become too buggy. Yeah, okay, alright. Removing this first and then 31. Alright. I might add a white one, but I'm not sure. Maybe I will in the future. But right now I'm kinda not going to. Take it before it's gone? What do you mean? Wait. Oh, trade. Okay. Bruh. CSGO trade? I'm getting fucking CSGO trades in Twitch. Oh. He's like trading all my CSGO items. No, dude. No. No, dude. What the fuck? You know what? I'm not. Sorry about that. I fucking. Am I lagging? Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Was kinda busy, but it's fine. Right, let's add the hats. So duplicate this beanie. Oops. Beanie hat. Red one. So red beanie. Where's red? Okay, red. I don't know why I didn't save this. It was bro moment, I guess. Alright, red beanie. Alright, so first off, that's like 6 pixels. 8 pixels, not 6. Yep, that's 8 pixels. Alright, that's pretty good, you know. Alright. Yellow. Yellow beanie. Yellow. 16. Green. I like the blue one, that's my favorite. Red is pretty good as well. But blue is mwah. Mwah. Not blue, fucking green. For some reason, don't detect it. Green is also fine. Oh no, it's fine. I guess. Blue. Oh, blue, blue, blue. Okay, now that I think about it, it's okay. 75 credits each hat. Alright, let's add them on the player. Which is very, very easy to do. Like, super easy. 28. Just add like red beanie hat. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, I forgot I have to add the new skin. Jesus, okay, well. Pretty close anyway. To finish the speed version. Why am I not using like this? What's wrong with me? Why am I using it? You know, I'm gonna fix that later. I just don't have time. Just fucking. I should have just done this all the time. Like, just put this on one. Whatever, it's fine. Multiplayer. Fit them in rooks. It does work, thankfully. Okay. It's visible from there. Hats. Alright. Alright, so this is going to be a red beanie hat. Okay, I don't add the icons, but they'll be there. They'll be there. It's gonna fix. So I'm gonna fix that issue. Good. So 8-1. 8-1. It's gonna be 9-3. 0.3. This is, yep, 5. And 7. Okay, so the game doesn't know like these sprites, so I'm gonna make them in Photoshop. Again, extremely easy to do. Icon. Alright, just make like. Okay. It's red beanie. By 3. Okay, that looks pretty good. And in my opinion, red beanie icon, hide it, yellow, well, I'm gonna just add a blue beanie. Doesn't matter which order I save. Like, just don't waste your time. What am I saving? But alright, now I add all those icons in the game. Let me just save GameMaker just in case. Alright, now I added everything in here. That's very good. Before starting up the game, I just want to see, like, I just want to code this in, like, the shop, like, so it can work and stuff. Then I can buy hats and see if they work at all. Red beanie, 75. Alright. 1, 2, 3. $30. 31. 31. 21. Alright, 29. 29, alright. So the functionality works now. I have to like actually make it visible in the shop. I think it's fine if I leave it like this. it's like, yep. Right. Might work, I think. I think I forgot one thing in local multiplayer, and that is to check like if you unlock the hats at all. It's easy to fix because yes. Okay. Okay, so 9-3, 9-3, 9-3. Four, 5, 4, 5, 5. Seven. 7. Okay. This should be fine. I don't know how it's gonna look like. I just need to like also do a bunch of stuff like the hats here. How to make it so they actually work. So I can like select it and stuff. Before doing anything, you know. Okay. Pretty much I think I did everything here. Alright. Duplicate it. Yellow beanie. One more. This should update. Yep. Okay. Now let's make it so we can't cheese the system, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I did actually do it for the summer I had. That's good. All right. Alright, now you cannot cheese the system. You can try it, but you can't. This should work. In theory. Except I want to put like 31 instead. I think I might test it. I think... No, not yet. Not yet. We need to like make it ultimate test if I pass on this or not. Not icon, just hat, bruh. 1, 2, 3. Yellow, green, blue. Okay. So, did I do this with hats merchant shop? I think I did. Okay, so what else? Might be it. Yeah, info. Yeah, okay. Oh, info. I think this is how you say it. Shuriken. Yep. Alright. And it's the thing I'm talking about. Yep. Alright. Thankfully I'm not lagging that much anymore. Alright. All I have to do is make... I'm thinking like, I think this board may be, I think I wanna like change the song to fuck lo-fi. I don't know how to say it. Now this is Chad. Oops, not that quality. This is Chad OST, dude. Absolute Chad OST, okay? Alright, so this is a cozy red beanie. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Just change the colors yellow. I just noticed something, alright? And I will not waste my time. Yeah, you think that I forgot about this? No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna let myself have bugs in this game and sit like hours and waste my time on like, oh, what is this bug? Why does that happen? I wonder why. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see how this plays out. So, of course, 1 second guys, let me just like put like everything in the skin menu, everything, and let me make sure I do not forget. Oh, that's why it's easy. Oh, okay, well, why didn't I like put this here? 20. That should be 1,000,000 times easier to place buttons. Okay, that makes it way easier, I think. Like 1,000,000 times easier. Bop, bop, bop. I love the fucking songs, dude. From Donkey Kong Country. They're epic. Alright, second page is done. I'm very proud of this. Select skins again. That was like 1,000,000 times easier now to place like buttons. I don't know why I haven't done it before. Fucking so stupid. It appeared. Alright, now, yep, it should be locked, and it says hat available at the merchant shop. Let me test this in local multiplayer if I can even play, because you see, it's locked. I can't select them. Let me see. Go to the shop. Hope we have enough. I think I do. You see, all the beanies are for purchase. And let me put like the sound on and everything. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see if I have the red beanie. I do. Whoa, that looks really sick, actually. It looks sick, dude. Except it looks like a normal hat, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. I do not care. Let's buy everything. Let's see if I get all of them. And I do. Wow, surprising. And look how good they look. Especially blue one. I like the blue one. I just want to beat one challenge with this, like this, everything is completely fine. My bad. Oh, okay, well, that was my mistake. God. Okay, I think I should probably make it so you can actually speedrun. Maybe I... Actually, let me see. Okay, we have to do this. Alright. That's good. I wanna see, like, how can you speedrun this game, level, game. You can speedrun a game in many ways, but I'm very curious how you can do this with this level. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm just wasting my time. What's with those hitboxes? That's very weird. It's like slightly higher than it should be. It's very weird. I might have to fix that. I might, definitely. Why is that happening? I don't know. Why are you doing this? Is it because you are... Okay, I think I might know why. Let me go here. So... Okay, so I think it's in here. So basically, This is checking. Okay, I need to really fix this code. This is like from 2018, 19. Like, really, old stuff. Checking like how you can die. I think I need to like fix it and stuff. Alright, so I made it so it's like 1 pixel instead of 10 pixels. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, you can still die, but you see now it's oh. What happened there? What happened? Okay, that's probably why I did that. Well, I'm gonna put like 2 pixels. That's more fair, maybe. Maybe? 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 I don't know. Ooh, please work. I'll be very appreciated. Gonna do the same thing with local multiplayer if I manage to fix it. Actually, I can just make it green immediately. And alright. Okay, why is that happening? Huh? Can I do it from the other side? Just very curious. Why is that happening? Okay. There's also something wrong with X values. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is from above. Alright. So. Okay. Alright, so is that gonna work? Probably. I just don't understand why can I like hit the corners of it. It's extremely weird and unusual. Alright. Why can I hit corners, huh? What? It's so broken, what the hell? Okay, fine, I'll make it 10. I'll make it 10. Fine. I'll make it 10. Alright. I don't know why that happens. Alright, 4. How about 4? If 4 is broken, I'm gonna put it back as it was. Don't know why it's buggy. My code is perfect in every way. Like a yellow platform. Okay, I'm bringing it back. I don't know why that happens. So wait, I did. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. I don't know why that happens. Actually, I might know. How wide is this? No, I don't know. I don't know. Why are you buggy? I'll fix it later. No time. Alright. So, let me see local multiplayer. So, actually 4 players. So. Okay, good. You can like select until there. Let me pick. I also need to fix this bug with like. You see what I mean? Like, you have to select the hats and it's weird. So. Alright. I don't understand why does player 3 like bug out, but they do actually render, so that's good. I need to fix player 3 somehow, but not now. Maybe 1.6.1.1 maybe. Okay, what I also wanted to see is stats and the text, like with you know what I mean, like with samurai hat and etc. Right, samurai. I hope you have shurikens in your disposal. This is a cozy red beanie. Yellow, green, blue. Okay. Very useful. Stats. All hats. Okay, that's good. Alright. It's time. Let me see. Normal skins unlocked. Oh, I have 6 locked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that works. Alright. Okay, one final thing is I have to add a new skin. Which is going to be a clock skin. So it's going to be a clock skin. And you get that clock skin from doing something. And if you know how to read code, especially for me, I don't know how I will do this. Because I never really like tackled with time, but I guess I can. I mean, it's not that bad actually. I can just. I know how to make it unlocked, but we'll see. We shall see. Clock. Alright, so I want to make a border of it. How do I make this? Clock. Circle. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna make this circle like. I'm gonna resize it, you know? So it's like. $20. How's that gonna look? Oh, that's decent. Alright. Okay, 19. I do have to put this like clock thingy up here. Or maybe I don't. We'll see. How big is this? Okay, I'm gonna put like 7 and 7. That's decent. Alright. 6, 6. Alright. So. How are we gonna do this? Alright, so we will, I guess. We'll see. First, I want to render it. I want to render, like the thing. The clock. Quote unquote clock. It's not even a clock yet. Okay, first off, I'm gonna like add stats. Where are stats? Obviously, there's no skin called 35. Just gonna define it. What? How does that work then? Okay. Well, that probably like it's going to crash people's like games, so I'm gonna make it like define everything here. Yeah, just not to make people crash their PCs or whatever. Especially for those who don't even have save files, so I'm gonna make it like that. But I did it here. That makes no sense. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, I added it. That's what matters. So, I want to make it save in the scripts. Save skins. Clock. Oops. I meant to copy, not paste. Clock. 45. Alright, time to render it, which is probably going to be the hardest part of this. So first off, 45. Don't even try yourself. Ugly. Very ugly. 35, I believe. Or 34. Might be 34. I think it's 34. Alright, because this is the heart, and the heart is the latest thing I added, right? Yep, it's 34. Alright, so it's 34. Alright, so first off, let's make a sprite that is... What is this supposed to mean? Okay, I get it. Alright. I'm thinking like, how is this? Okay. Might figure something out. Okay, clock border. And in here, I don't know how I'm gonna add this clock circle. It's gonna be plus 16, plus 6. I don't even know how I'm gonna display it. I guess I'm gonna put C white in here. Alright. I think I might make something called C line, like clock line. And that line is gonna rotate depending on what time it is. And it's gonna look really, really cool. Or at least I imagine it's gonna be cool. Yeah, nice. I didn't even put 34. What's wrong with me? Everything is wrong with me. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da. Right, so the first thing that should happen is that the player shouldn't be rendered, but it's still the player. It's gonna have the same hitbox, I imagine. And basically what's gonna draw is the circle and... Yep. And actually it does look how I wanted it to look like. But the player does not seem to disappear. And why is that? I don't know. It's weird. It's not supposed to render. Why are you rendering, huh? Actually, let me remove the hat so it's like way easier for me to see. Oh yeah, I have to like code and yeah. Alright, alright. Why are you doing this to me, mister? Let's fix some bugs in here. Maybe that's what happened to that skin. Still don't understand why it's rendering. That's not supposed to happen. Why are you rendering? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. The color doesn't seem fine with this. I don't know if coloring works. What does work? It's very weird because it's not supposed to work like this. Oh wait. What is this? Okay, that's this middle. Alright, that's supposed to be like that. So again, this is supposed to be like... Okay, I'm gonna stop the code for this for a second and see what's actually going on. Is this even working? Like this code? I don't think it is working. Sorry. Okay, there it is. Alright. Now, what I have to do... Okay, I don't think this code is working for some reason. If it's not... Okay, let's see it. Why is it rendering? It does. Okay. Bruh. Actual bro moment. Right, you know what? I'll just ignore it. Want to like make a circle, but yeah, actually I never fucking use this. So I imagine it's gonna be like this, and then actually I need to extend it. That doesn't work. Color, okay, that's what I want. 16, R. Image blend. I don't know what the other thing means. It would draw a filled circle with infinity. Okay. White is in the center. Aha. Okay. All right. So it's like, I get it. So white is okay. The color of the center of the circle. And edge. Okay, center. It's gonna be like. What if I did this? Is that gonna crash? Is that gonna crash? I feel like it's gonna crash. False. No outline. R is gonna be 16? Maybe? I feel like this is gonna crash. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Maybe it will. And if it crashes, then no epic colors, but it's fine. Oh, yo, it doesn't crash. That's impressive, and it seems like it's like 1 pixel, maybe 2 pixels off. For some reason, it's white. I just don't get why it's white. Okay. So maybe like this is fine. Yeah, I think it's a bit bigger, but also kind of misaligned, mispositioned. So, okay, I don't know why this is white. That like confuses me a lot. Oh yeah, I think I know. I just remembered. Okay. So the reason why it's white is because I haven't changed this. There it is. That's why. I'm gonna put it the Epic RBG color because it's nicer. What? Oh, okay. I'm kind of stupid. What the hell was I doing, man? I'm like looking at this. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just play. You know, I keep forgetting just putting like break and stuff. It's kind of. Alright. There it is. Oh my god, that looks so good. It's like 1 pixel off or something. Wait. I don't know how to fix that. I guess that's because it's 15 instead of 16, so I'm gonna fix that immediately. It looks so fucking good. Holy shit. It's gonna look sick. It's gonna actually look sick, guys. Oh, I'm excited actually. That's gonna look so fucking sick. Alright, so there it is. Now it's perfect. Dude, the fucking, like, the colors and stuff, it's so smooth. Holy shit. Let me see how. Yellow, green, blue. Okay, white is gonna be awesome. That was weird. Well, that doesn't look very nice to look at. It's like flashing and stuff. And the outline is terrible. But holy shit, like the okay, you know what? I'm not gonna make it too good. Like, I think I know why it's flashing. It's because I haven't done good code. I just did a quick code of colors basically, but I think I would just make it normal. Yes, it's gonna look like a kind of bland, but it's gonna look awesome at the same time. Yeah, it's because of this code, right? So divided by 2. Pretty sure that's because of that. Okay, let's test this again. It's gonna look awesome. Alright. Why is the red here? Why is this like white? I mean, yellowish. I'm gonna put 15.5 because something is like slightly wrong with it's kind of peeking out a bit. I don't understand why it's like yellowish color. I don't, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna make a like this stuff, like with the skin and stuff. Okay, hour. It's gonna be the hour. Go up. Put a height of I don't know, 12 maybe? No. Yeah, 12. That's the opposite direction, but that's fine. Since I'm going to put this here anyway. Okay. Oh, that's gonna look very good. Okay, so let me see if this works though. Like, our same position, but except this is going to be how is this like called? Current hour? No. Yes. So 20. What is? Let me see. 24. 15. Okay, so times 15. But obviously I'm gonna make it like 100 times faster. It's gonna rotate, dude. It's gonna rotate like fucking. Okay, so it's almost 11 p.m. You still streaming? Yeah. I made all the hats. Now I'm making one more skin and I'm done with the version. Then I can probably put it on Game Jolt, but I also want to make a trailer. Okay, there's the clock. It's not very accurate. Maybe because... What is it? Okay, maybe... Why is it like that? Maybe... You know, I'm gonna just put like minute. Current minute. Let me just see, like... You must be very tired. Honestly, I'm kind of tired from streaming, but also I want to like put this version as fast as possible. Like I'm 99% done with this version, and I just want it out. And yes, I'm kind of done with it, honestly, because. Okay, what's the time right now? Is it not rotating? Okay. Why is it not it's not rotating? Wait. It's not even moving at all, dude. Why is the stream lagging? It cuts the whole stream. Yeah, it's lagging a bit. That's because I put 720p. That's why. Why is it not moving, dude? How does this work? Maybe I had Chrome on or something. Okay, that's... No, I don't want a string. I just want, like, current time. How about current seconds? Current second. Why does it not rotate? That confuses me so much. Wait, let me just make it so, like... Draw text. X, Y plus... Actually, minus 50. Current second. Alright, let's see if this will work. Does it even move? I really want this to move. Like this current second thingy. If it doesn't move, then that will really suck. I don't know what to do then. That would like really suck. If it doesn't actually fucking move. Oh, okay. Oh, it's moving. But extremely slowly. Because okay, let's put like 6. So that's gonna be like every second, it's like 6 degrees. Alright, so every second's gonna rotate 6 degrees, but it needs to be... Why is it rotating the other way? That's a better question. I should put in this minus then. There we go. You see how it's rotating? But that's an hour, that's not a second. So that should be the case with minutes, but I don't know why it's not working. Minute and minute. Alright. This is also not a minute, it's an hour, but I'm just testing like why is it not working? I wish to do something useful with my life, but I have no idea what to do. Well, I'm gonna release TC tomorrow. I don't know, like... Okay, so this is how it should look like, right? 57 minutes. I want to see if it goes the to the right. You can watch the stream if you want, and get I was gonna ask people for hat ideas, but nobody gave me any hat to this, but I did all the hats. But for later, if I start streaming TCC again, I can get like suggestions. Also, is the stream lagging? That's my current question. Okay, let's see if it will move. I think it moved. Alright. Stream isn't lagging. Okay, that's good. Okay, first of all, I want to make this. Actually, this should be the hour. This makes more sense, actually. Or am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I think this should be a minute. Alright, so in that case. Alright. So. Okay, what is 360 divided by 24? That's 15, right? Yep, 15. Current hour. Which is. Where's the yeah. Well, I'm gonna tab out just to learn the basics of Vegas Pro 16. I can teach you. I'm gonna also like make a trailer. I would make a trailer of DCC 1.6.1 today, maybe. I don't know. Like we'll see. What the hell am I doing? Okay, there it is. Alright. I think this should be way smaller. Like, go down. Or up. It doesn't matter. Just 10. Alright, that's good. And then. Now, minutes. Oh, minutes is gonna be kinda. I did something wrong. I did. Okay. Well, this isn't supposed to look like this. I got for cracked, bruh. I love this song, by the way. It's very good. Thank you, Rare. And I'm gonna add seconds as well. But this one is gonna be like way thinner. Like it's gonna be like a fucking plank. Let's say like this or something. Okay. Let's make it better. Also, is this gonna be good if I? Let me check something. So 1, 2. All right. 1, 2. All right. One, two. I think this is fine. Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is fine. Maybe. I could try making hats for 161. Not really good at drawing though. No, like I made it, but like you can make it for like in the future, so I can use it later. Also, it's fine. I can if you like have. Like ideas, like you can make like a prototype of the hat and I can try remaking it, or if it's already good enough I can just put it in the game immediately. So that's how I see things. Alright, so seconds. Alright. Okay, this should be the skin. Let's see if it will be cool. Probably not, but it's gonna be a full clock. You will never ever have to see what the time is. Usually ask for the sprite of the character. I'm trying to make so. I could try that as well, but it's gonna fail. I mean, you can, and that'll be very helpful actually. Well, I have mixed opinions on this clock. Sorry about that. Should probably make it like this. Because the minutes are like weird. I'm gonna try making the ad from the server emoji. The comrade one. Sure. Okay, I think the R one is bad. This one is bad. Oh, those will look pretty good, I think. Maybe. Okay. Let's see how that will look like. I think this is gonna be better if we made it like that. Let's see. Okay, let's see how it looks like. It should be better. Just checking if legendary skins are fine. They look fine. Okay, that's more like it. It's so weird. But it's accurate. It's kind of weird. made some changes to the script, animated eyes. That looks quite weird. I don't know if I want to keep it. Oh yeah. I think I'm just gonna keep the clock. Alright. Network error. Uh-oh. 1 second. Did I fix it? No. Fuck. Is it back? No. Fine, it's fixed. Okay, sorry about that. Not sure if it's good. Well, I'm not lagging, I think. Yeah, I'm not lagging. Okay, it's good. For now. Sorry if I'm lagging, by the way. So now I added, like, if your time is over 48 hours, you unlock the skin. So... No, it's fine. It's fine. That's almost done. What the fuck am I doing? Well, that's I'll fix it. It's pretty easy actually, I think. Well, let's see if that fixed the problem. Like the clock. Maybe. Sort of. Actually, it might have done it. Might have done it. Just looks weird. That's this. That's no good. Close for arm so it doesn't lag. I think that's why it was lagging. Okay. Well, the sprite isn't in the way, so... Here I solved world hunger. I didn't. Oh god, no. I see, what's the problem? Okay, alright. I do need to like fix the Horse and CD skin. Yeah, especially what I wanted. Now why is it black? What is this? Fuck. What happened? That's gonna take a while. Oh, there it is. Okay, I fixed it. Sort of. Well, I don't like how the borders look like. I'm gonna risk it and just like there we go. I think that's it. Nope. Of course. What did I expect? Oh, I see. Okay. Actually, it's just with this. No. I get it. I'm stupid. Alright, now it should work. Maybe. Well, it does work. Just this screenshot isn't very... I hate this. Wait. Alright. I need to like hide this for the screenshot. Skin menu. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Hide this. Please. Yeah, the song finished. I guess we can play the second one. The second one is also good. Alright, that's how I like it. It's a bit weird. Yep, it moved. Oh, that's gonna be weird to show. It's good. To make it nicer, this looks ugly in the player thingy, not in game. Like, in game looks fine. Sorry for not talking a lot, just like trying to make this. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright. All I have to do is actually add a button which lets you basically fuck around. I hit the other one. I hit this thing here. Actually, it's fine. It just looks a bit weird in skin menu. No. I need to like replace some code. Okay, this is the legendary, I think. Or is it? Yeah, it's legendary. Alright. Hmm. What? Alright. Is there like a clock icon? No, alright. I pinned it good, but wait, well, I've sent the thing I drew in the chat of the Discord server. I pinned it good, but drew it horribly. I will check. Okay, I will check right now. 1 second. I'm not lagging, right? Okay. Oh shit. Actually, this looks decent. Actually looks decent, dude. I actually like this so much, actually. It's very good. Except I will just put the hat a bit below, but I mean, I can do this with code. It's fine. You can send me like just a hat. I might add it in 1611. Right now, I wanna like really focus on finishing this version. It's very good. Good job. I like it. It's actually better than I expected. I do have this. The drawing is small. That's fine, because the hat is 24 by 24 usually. But I can like increase the size obviously and change it up a bit. 640. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Have you got any other ideas? Well, not really. At the moment. I should probably ask like other people. Like, I mean, you'll see. Yeah. For now, I don't have anything. Okay, okay. Alright. So what is my playtime? Almost 48. So the skin is locked. Yep. Alright. Started in here, and I'm done. I'm fucking tired at this point. Like, let's make it. This is the last thing I have to do. Is that it? I think it is. Let me see. I think that's it. That's it. Let me test actually one more thing, which is here. Let me see if it will actually unlock the skin from this code. It should. So you don't have to like think about anything basically. Let's see if it's unlocked. It is. Alright. That's very good. Alright, let's see it in local multiplayer. Here it is. It's displaying time. Force my friend to play to see. Oh, nice. Thank you, dude. Right now I can't like the stream is lagging. Okay, sorry about that. I did it. I fucking did it. Oh shit. I worked on this version for probably more than the actual, like on this patch. I worked on this patch for more than the actual version probably, or at the same time. Oh, it feels good. I don't care if it has bugs, like, I just want to release it. GG. Sorry if it's lagging. Yeah, it's lagging a bit. A lot, actually. Oh, I'm happy, actually. Putting 100%. Alright. Here. This is how I export the version live. Let's open Linux. It's gonna fuck with my RAM, but I don't give a shit at this point. CPU 100%. Oh. Am I lagging? No, okay. It's back. Oh, yeah. I saw it. Let's open the VM. The reason why is because I want to export it on Linux. So you can see it's slow. It like the compile is slow because I put on YYC, which is basically a better compiler. It will be more optimized, basically. So, oh shit! I'm so excited. Oh shit! Yes, I'm using Ubuntu. I know it's not great, but it works like to export it on that. Also, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5-hour stream. 5-hour stream. I usually like get really exhausted by that time. Like, I don't stream for like 5 hours. I did stream it once, I think only once, like 6 hours, and it was very, very like exhausting. Blank, he came in the right time. I finished it. I'm exporting right now. Same if on Linux, but no, not right now on Linux, later. I also clean the code before compiling, that's very important, or else it could be buggy, which happened to this version, which I will show you soon, because I'm so happy. Actually no, I think it will corrupt my files. I don't want to show it. Maybe later. I mean, not later. I mean, next time. Not this stream. Oh my god, so fuck. You know, yeah, alright. I worked on this for 2 months. Or so. Maybe a bit less, maybe a bit longer than that. Wait, let me see the actual version. What's the, DCC? Archives. Beta. When was this made? Okay, 2 months and 3 days. I'm gonna say 2 months, 3 days, 8 hours. Even longer, like 2 days longer than the actual version development. I mean, I didn't like work on it all the time, but you know, I'm sorry, like, for the wait. But it's worth it. I added 6 skins, 12 hats, endless run, expansion and improvements. Levelator has new moving spikes. More in the hats shop. That's like the main features and a lot of bug fixes. Like, it's the ultimate patch in the ultimate update. And today I did the most exhausting thing, which is adding hats and skins, both in local multiplayer, in shop, in the customization menu. I'm so happy. But it's gonna compile soon. This is like 5 minutes of compiling. That's because I'm using the ultra super optimized compiler. Nice. I'm just waiting for like the version to pop up here, and then I'm gonna do it for Linux and etc. What is my RAM? Holy shit. $12 gigs of RAM. Okay, it's gonna. Okay, did it. There it is. It is 3.5 not gigabytes, 3.5 megabytes larger than the previous version. So, I mean, yes, it is small, but you know, I'm optimizing the game as much as possible. And I mean, this is actually. Let me extract this to like this version, and this is the actual size. So this is 1.673 megabytes. This is 161.76. Yeah, it's 3 megabytes difference. 3 megabytes. So now change Ubuntu. Clean it just in case. On what's gonna happen, just in case, clean it. This is the perfect song, dude, for this. Let me test if it works. It should work. I mean, come on, I exported it. I made a severe and continuous lapse of my judgment. I'm sorry for for the delay, but it's out. It's out. Look at this accurate number. Okay, wait. Let me fix this for Ubuntu so I will do this very quickly. 1 second. like every the IP of the Ubuntu, it's changing all the time when I'm compiling for it. So okay. Alright, we'll show the screen again. Sorry about that. The Linux version couldn't been exported, that's why I had to fix it by changing the IP. I'm gonna just play the game. It's like... yeah. Well, let me just put like a... There it is. That's the Linux version. There it is. Linux is almost 4 megabytes larger than the previous version. Alright. I think that's it. I'm gonna upload it today on GameChill tonight. It might take a while to upload, but it'll be uploaded. Made the comrade a bit better. Okay, I'll see it like when I stop streaming, and this is like, okay, so in an hour or two you can play the version, which is very nice. I'm glad that I was able to hit the deadline, which is the 20th of March. And I did. I'm very happy. Yeah, I think that's it. See ya.